All right. All right. Uh, hello? Hello, hello. Welcome. Good evening. I return. It was uncertain. It was not a guarantee that I was going to come back to stream tonight. I was feeling that zapped. I was feeling that uh, obliterated last night. Maybe obliterated is kind of a. It's probably too strong of a word. I don't think it was quite that bad, but it was pretty rough. However, I'm feeling pretty good today. Feeling nice and relaxed. I'm feeling pretty dang alright. Pretty gosh darn alright, if I do say so myself. And I do. I do say that. Hmm. That being said, I am still quite tired. I just felt it very strongly in that moment. That being said, I'm not exactly well rested. I don't know, sometimes this happens after I've been drinking where I'll wake up like much earlier than usual and then I can't fall back asleep. Like not like I'll wake up in the middle of the night or anything and then go back to sleep. It's like I'll wake up like I don't know, an hour and a half or like 2 hours earlier than I usually would, and then I don't know, I just can't fall back asleep. That happened yesterday. Or that happened today. That happened today. So I still have not quite caught up on the sleep that I've been missing, but it's alright. We can make it through. We can power through. I would say that this is going to be I would say that this is going to be a shorter one, but I feel like I've said that at the beginning of like every single stream, every single draw stream or whatever, and it ends up going on for, you know, longer than usual. So I don't know. I'm not going to say that this time. This time I'm not going to say it, and maybe it won't happen. Anyway, there we go. There we go. I feel like I need to get another transition. I feel like I need to do another custom transition for when I appear and disappear. Like the logos can be the actual scene transitions, but then if I'm just like having the avatar come in and out, I can do like, I don't know, something else. I'll just have like a metal slug explosion for when I'll just explode. That could be good. I don't know. Anyway, what did we do last night? We played Sin and Punishment, Star Successor. Not actually called Sin and Punishment 2, I noticed. It's just a. At least I don't think. Let's find out. I don't think there's actually. Yeah, there's not actually a 2 in the name. It's just It's just got a subtitle. Interesting. Kind of cool. I don't know. I kind of like that. Hello, Bevan. But yeah, we did Sin and Punishment 2 last night. That was a great game. I really should have stopped a lot earlier than I did, but I just couldn't help myself. I just wanted to keep gaming. I just wanted to keep gaming. It was too much fun. I don't know. I'm not really sure which one I like better, to be honest. I'm not really sure which one I like better, to be perfectly honest with you. Whether I like Sin and Punishment 1 or Sin and Punishment 2 better. I'm not sure. You're watching JJK? You didn't have to tell me that. Stop trying to bait me. And it's actually just to spite me? I don't why? How is that? Why is that to spite me? I don't understand. You want a sip? It's green. It's hot green tea. You can have a sippy if you want to, but I don't know. There's stuff about Sin and Punishment 1 that I like better, and there's stuff about Sin and Punishment 2 that I like better. So I don't really know. I'm not really sure which one I would say overall is better. It kind of feels like I don't know. I was thinking about, like, you know, if I were to make a video or write a script or something about Sin and Punishment, I was thinking about comparing it to like an action movie or something, and I feel like that comparison bears out even more with the sequel. Like, I feel like Sin and Punishment is kind of like, you know, The Raid or like a John Wick, where it's like it's a very solid, like, self-contained experience that's like very nicely, I don't know, it's a nice compact thing, you know? Whereas Sin and Punishment 2 like completely ups the ante and like goes balls to the wall and goes at, it's way more ridiculous and crazy. Much like, you know, the John Wick sequels or like the Raid 2. It's like it's got like much crazier and higher highs, but it feels less, it's less tightly constructed as a result, you know? I appreciate that about the first one. And it's hard to get over just like the controls. The controls in 2 are just so much better. That's like, I don't know. It's really hard to get over that. If Sin and Punishment 1 was also on the Wii and also controlled the same way, I think they'd be like neck and neck. I think they'd be like pretty neck and neck. Because the thing that really just drives the sequel up a lot is just that it feels a lot better to play. It's definitely way crazier also in terms of like difficulty and like shit that you have to deal with. There's a lot going on. That's my only real major criticism, I suppose, is that it's like it's much less easily readable. And I already had some, I feel like the first game already had some readability issues with like how to dodge things and like how to maneuver and like just what you were looking at. It's way more difficult in the sequel. That was my only real major issue with it, was it's very hard to parse what's happening on the screen in a lot of moments. Which, you know, I'm sure you can get, they're the type of games that are designed to be played over and over, so I'm sure you could get used to that, but being able to get used to it, I think, doesn't mean it's not a problem, or it's not a fault. What kind of noise is that? I don't even know what is that? How could you even make a noise like that? I don't understand. But yeah, I liked that game a lot. And I will probably go through it as Kachi again on my own time. You sip with your lungs. Oh, okay. Interesting. That seems bad. That seems like you would get a lot of liquid in your lungs. It seems like you wouldn't want to do that. You're good at keeping it out? Okay, that's good. Speaking of inhaling, I did have a smoke today. I smoked my pipe. I smoked the pipe earlier for the first time in a long time. It was very nice. It was very relaxing. It helped me stay. It helped energize me a little bit, you know? It felt good. You were gonna say a bad thing? What was it gonna be? Well, you gotta say it now. You know, those are the rules around here. You know that. That's the policy. Whenever you say something like, I was gonna say something, then you have to say it. You can't back out now. Now you gotta. I also found out about something. They're called herbal cigarettes. I don't really. They're just like random collections of herbs that you can smoke. Uh, as like a way to quit cigarettes. I don't know. I kind of want to try one. They seem interesting. You'll inhale my piss out? That's horrible. That is bad. That's just gross. Why would you say that? I can't think of a less erotic way of saying that. That's pretty bad. Ahoy there, Churl. How's it going? Oh, and thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. What drugs are we discussing? Well, I wasn't discussing drugs. I was discussing drug alternatives, actually. I was saying, well, I mean, I guess we were discussing tobacco, kind of. Because I was smoking the pipe earlier. But I found out about these things called herbal cigarettes, which I guess are, I don't know, they got like just random herbs in them, like cloves and other shit, and they're supposed to be like an alternative to smoking cigarettes to help people quit. But I don't know, they seem interesting. I kind of want to try one. Apparently they're a thing. I'd never heard of that before. Doing the best ever? Damn. That's pretty good. It's pretty hard to be doing the best ever, but I'm glad. Hipster cigarettes? Yeah, that's what they seem like. Yeah, they're used for movies. I saw that too. They use them for movies because they look like, or some of them look like cigarettes. And they smoke like cigarettes, but they don't have any tobacco in them. I don't know. I probably don't need to be doing these things, but they do seem interesting. They're cool for parties. Oh shit. I was gonna say I was gonna say, like, maybe, like, if I start doing that, will that get me invited to parties? But it seems like probably the other way around. It seems like if you're already going to parties, that can enhance the experience, but it's not gonna be like you're in. That's not gonna be the key. People aren't gonna find out you got the herbals and be like, oh shit, we gotta invite this bitch. That's gonna really liven up the room. I don't know. Weirdly enough, I don't know anybody who smokes, and I never really did. I feel like it wasn't really a big thing in my high school. Nobody really smoked, like, cigarettes. I mean, I'm sure people did, but like it must have been very few people because I never remember like seeing anybody doing it or like knowing anybody that did it. Like I'm sure people did, but it wasn't very many people. They did dip, I guess. There was a lot of dipping going on, which I always thought was weird. That just seems, I don't know. Dipping just always seems very just unpleasant. I don't understand why you would want to do that. I don't really get the appeal. Yeah, I don't know. It just wasn't really a thing where I lived, I guess. Yeah, I know, I've heard about that. I know that the new wave of like chewing tobacco or whatever pouches are like insanely, they have like a ridiculous amount of nicotine in them. I'm sure those will get you. I don't know, nicotine just kind of, if I have too much nicotine, it kind of just makes me feel sick. It doesn't make me feel good. It makes me feel sick. I don't know, maybe that's just me. It does the same thing but slower. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes you vomit? I think I vomited before from smoking. I think I vomited from smoking a cigar once. I think I don't know. I don't know why. I think I just smoked it like way too fast. I think I was ripping it like way too fast. And then when I was done, I went inside and I was like, oh shit, I really don't feel good. And then I threw up. They do not taste like wet used socks. Well, some of them probably do. Some of them probably do. I've never actually smoked a cigarette. Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do that as a stream goal. Well, that'll be the first episode of Alchemilia Tries It. I'll smoke cigs. That sounds like fun, right? I'm trying to think if I did anything else noteworthy today. I don't think I did. Acting as if the things that I've talked about have been noteworthy things. I guess on the sliding scale. Uh no, yeah, I didn't really do very much today. I guess we can get to the artwork now. I'm gonna be starting something new. I do have a lot of unfinished pieces that I'm still chipping away at. And so I thought to myself, why not add another one to the pile? Why not start something new that also will be unfinished? I could go back to what I was working on last week, but I kind of don't feel like it. I don't know. I don't really feel like working on that right now. Maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe we'll jump around. Maybe this will be like a show and tell night. When I lose the steam and will to actually produce in like, I don't know, 15 minutes. When I'm 15 minutes into drawing and I'm like, I don't feel like doing this anymore, we'll turn it into like a show and tell stream. How about that? What am I drawing? What is this face for? What is that supposed to mean? I don't get it. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, what are, as in like, what are you? Okay, that didn't even register to me as a pun, honestly. It kind of just registered as like a grammatically incorrect sentence. Because you type like that all the time. That's not like an out of character way for you to phrase something, so it didn't even register to me as being a pun. Oh, jeez. I think we're gonna listen to this tonight. I haven't listened to this album in a long time, but I do like it. I'm feeling this kind of music. I'm feeling the black gaze tonight. That's kind of the mood that I'm in. I guess I'm always in that kind of mood. But yeah, we're just gonna be making something simple. We're just gonna be doing something simple tonight. We're gonna be working on, I guess, some kind of thumbnail for a video. It's gonna be a simple little Chibi Milia. But yeah, I also have to. Where is it? I gotta finish this too. I gotta finish this too at some point. Maybe we'll work on this in a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I hate like stopping working on something. Like at this stage of the game, I hate stopping here because it's, I don't know, it's like a daunting task to get back to it. Once I reach this phase of a piece of art, it becomes harder and harder for me to like keep going back to it to finish it. If that makes any sense. Like every time that I start it, every time I go back to it and I start, it's like I make a little bit less progress each session. It starts to drag on like exponentially. It's very bad. So like I kind of don't want to work on it. I kind of just want to be like, okay, next time you open this up and start working on it, you just got to finish it. You just got to go until you're done, and then like it'll be over and you won't have to think about it anymore. I don't know what you would call it. I don't know what you would call that phenomenon, but it happens to me all the time. Like as I get closer to finishing something, I become less and less interested in working on it. Or not even less and less interested in working on it, but it becomes like harder and harder for me to stay focused on it. I don't know why. I've been listening to more new music again lately. I feel like I was going through a very long period where I wasn't listening to anything new. Actually, no, it should be the same. Yeah, okay. I forgot. I'm not going with widescreen. How big is this? 1280 by 960? Okay. I forgot. We're not going with widescreen. We're going standard definition. It's definitely going to be more of a quieter one tonight. I got way too hyped up yesterday. I got way too hyped. I expended way too much energy. I expended way too much energy. I like how I drew the ears here. Like I said, I'm trying to do more of the I like the ears kind of being more on the side as opposed to like straight up on, like, coming down towards the side of the head a little bit more. I don't know. It looks. I guess it looks better with the hair. It looks a little weird like this. I don't know. I don't know if I really like that. We'll do the ears later. I guess I look a little weird in general though. I can't really, like, you know. I don't think I can avoid looking a little weird. I think I just am a little weird. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a noodle arm. I'm still figuring out how to draw, like, chibi stuff better. I feel like every time I do it like a little bit differently than I did it last time. I feel like every time I do it, it looks a little bit different. I do like the I don't know, the sort of boneless arm look I'll say, where they're just kind of like noodles. Yeah, we'll go with something like that. I gotta save this too. What do we call this? I guess I should probably make a new folder, right? There's gonna be a lot of this. We'll shrink the head a little bit. I gotta get back into reading. I haven't really been doing much reading lately. I fell out of the... I don't know. I feel like my routine has been shot for a while now. Just in general. I gotta reestablish a healthier routine. It kind of fell apart towards the end of last year. It kind of collapsed. I really, whenever I'm drawing myself, this is like my least favorite phase. This is like my least favorite phase of the picture before I've really filled in any of the details. I don't like the little wireframe with just the ears but not the hair. It's very disturbing to me. I look like a very, I don't know, a very gremlinoid little creature. A very gremlinotic entity. I'm not a big fan, I gotta say. I'm not a big fan. Yeah. No, don't do that. I like to do the hair on like a different layer all the time. I don't know why. Also, for some reason, Chibimilia's hair looks different than fully sized Alchemilia's hair. I don't know why. I always draw it a little differently. It's got more of like a, I don't know. I don't know what you would call these, but it's got more of those. That's way too much. I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep using the, I also like doing this on a separate layer, because then I can just make everything else disappear and be like, does that look alright? I don't know how much longer I'm going to be using the, whatchamacallit. This kimono for... I gotta do something, I gotta make something to replace it first. And who knows when that's gonna happen. I guess sometime in March is probably a good time to switch over out of the winter outfit. I want to, whatchamacallit. Where are you? I always forget it's in its own folder. Wait, what? Where is it? Is it in here? Oh, it is. Okay. I want to do something... I want to capture the vibe of this one, but make it more... I don't know, update it a little bit. I want to capture the tired, lazy vibes of this one. The slovenly feeling of this one. I feel like it's more accurate. It's more accurate than anything else. But it's definitely due for an update. It's definitely due for an update. I don't know if it should make it so... I don't know. I don't know if I should bring back the eye bags or the underline of the eyes. Whatever you want to call this. I don't know if I want to make myself look quite this depressed again, but I need to, like, I don't know. I don't know what I need to do. I need to do a lot of things, I guess. I need to become a completely different person in mind, body, and soul. When I really get right down to it, I guess that's kind of mostly what I need to do. I need to transfigure myself into an entirely separate entity from the one that I am right now. What up, Grinner? How's it going? We're working on some very simple artwork tonight. For a very simple project that I'm putting together. Cheap microwave burger. I don't know if I've ever had a microwave burger. I don't know if I can accurately picture what a microwave burger tastes like. I have had the frozen, like, White Castle burgers. I used to get those sometimes. They sell frozen White Castle burgers. I think I would cook those in the oven, though. I don't know. Maybe I would microwave them. I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's been a long-ass time since I ate those. I don't remember. I need to, like... There we go. I am almost done with the charity reward. I was meaning to finish it. Earlier this week, but as I've been saying, Deadlock has completely ruined my life. But this week, for sure, I should be finishing that. I need to do the eyes first. I need to figure out what those are going to look like. They do got to be sleepy. As I am known to be. As I am known to be. And then I guess I gotta get in contact. I gotta get in contact with the other people who got the big ticket rewards. Which hopefully they still remember that they got those. Yeah, I definitely slot this in the we'll say mid-tier Black A's albums. I like this one, but it's nothing too special. It's solid, but it's nothing too special, I would say. No offense to these guys or anything. I still like it. I gotta get better at drawing noses. I gotta get better at drawing a lot of things, but... How did I do it over here? Yeah, it's very tiny. What up, Stone? How's it going? How's it hanging? Very slight smile. I want a very slight smile for this. Very slight smile. You woke up 2 minutes ago? I see. You got the closest thing to consistent income you've had in a long while. That's good. That's good. Move this over slightly. Maybe I should take votes. Maybe I should take votes on what the next outfit is gonna look like. I do think one exposed shoulder needs to go. Or, I mean, I guess this is 2 exposed shoulders, but I think, you know, 1 exposed shoulder needs to be the standard. Three exposed shoulders? Hold on. Let's not go crazy here, okay? Let's not go crazy here. You know what? I'll give myself a bracelet too. Why not? Those are cool. And put some spikes on it. Again, because those are cool. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of moving away from this aesthetic. I don't know if it really captures. It really captures the right vibe, you know? Of what I'm really like. You meant to say faces? Okay, I was about to. I was a little confused as to what you're going for there, but that was just a mistake. Okay. I didn't mean that that was... Okay, there's the emote of the day. Alright. Now everything's starting to make sense. Alright, what do you mean? Come on, this is an easy one. I gotta go with the person with the top hat and blue lipstick. Like... I don't know. I feel like you kind of stacked the deck by putting them first. Elected to open commissions for you? So you've got an agent? Is that what you're saying? You have a manager now? Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Oh, so it's more like, I don't know, a donor? A patron? I thought you meant like they were... I thought you meant like they were getting people, like they were soliciting people on your... Or like they were getting people to get commissions from you, like on your behalf. You know? I'm not figuring out the proper way to phrase this for some reason, but I think you know what I meant. Sid Dickman. And they got a bunch of tattoos, damn. As someone who famously hates shilling, I should probably get a manager. That would be whatchamacallit. That would be a good idea. I'd be down to give him a cut, honestly. I'd be down to give him a cut. If it proves to be effective. Let's make those... I feel like, I don't know. I like the glasses to be a little bit oversized. In the chibi version. It's a lot... I don't know. It's cute. Red guy sells glasses because his name is Red. People asked him before if it was the opposite way around. Oh. I guess teal doesn't sound as good as a name, does it? I wrote a note on the... Okay, I was about to say, I wrote a note on this piece of paper and it really confused me for a second, but now I remember what it means. I got very confused for a moment. I was like, what? 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 It was a name before it was a color? Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I think honestly, I don't know. Maybe I will make this. Now that I'm looking at it again, I do like this outfit a lot. I was gonna say honestly, I don't know if this is gonna be the new outfit, but I don't know. I do kind of like it, and I did spend 5 million years working on this, so maybe. I still like this one a lot. I like this one quite a bit. I also forgot that I made the hair a lot more curly and kind of blown out. I like that. I don't know. I forgot about. I haven't looked at this in a while. I actually like this a lot. I kind of forgot about a lot of the elements of this design that I really like. And all the extra. You know what? I don't know. Maybe I don't have to overthink this. Or maybe I don't have to rethink it. I definitely will overthink it. But maybe I don't have to rethink it as much as I thought. Oh, that's a cool looking duck. That's a cool ass looking duck, I gotta say. I think I will separate this out. And we will go with this again. I like this pen a lot. I don't know why. It's fun. It's fun and very appealing. There's something very appealing about it. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I do need to work on getting commissions more consistently, but I also kind of really don't like doing commissions, so I don't know. I feel like I need to not work on that actually. I need to invest my time and effort into other things, I guess. Some proper names for other languages. You mean like I think I know what you mean. I don't know. My language processing center is extremely my mental faculties are extremely low. In the current moment. I was saying earlier, it's almost done, Gurner. It's gonna be done this week for sure. It's very close. I don't know. I don't think this one took that long. I mean, it did take longer than I wanted it to, but everything I do takes longer than I wanted it to, so. I think I need to make this brush smaller. I did always think that that was weird. That the names of places like change in other languages sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. By those. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like investing time and effort into getting more commissions is like, I feel like that's kind of a losing battle. Because I'm just not quick enough that it would be very lucrative. Oh yeah. I think I know what that is. Based on the URL. Based on the URL. Is that a thing? Is that something? A character whose name is Earl, but it's spelled URL. And then maybe there's like, I don't know, maybe there's like there's a joke, there's an internet joke in there somewhere based on the character. Is that a, do we have something there? Is that something or is it nothing? There's a thing on Futurama? Okay. I mean, if it's good enough for Futurama, then it's good enough for me. I'm perfectly fine with coming up with the same ideas as Futurama. What is this? Oh god. I was literally just about to say I don't want to see that. Please don't be subjecting me to that kind of thing. All right? Please don't be doing that to me. As long as you recognize that it's abysmal dog shit, that's fine. I was very worried as to how I was expected to react to that, but at least you know. At least you know what you did. This is much thinner than this, but I like this one on the right better, so we're gonna widen this one up. I don't know. You got to be careful with this kind of thing because I don't. Oh, is this guy? Okay, or this robot? I see. You all need to be very careful with the things that you show me because I don't see any of this kind of shit unless other people send it to me. All right, I'm very insulated from a lot of these kinds of things, very purposely. It was a very conscious effort on my part to distance myself from that kind of stuff. So it really only comes through. It really only comes through by people that I know exposing me to it. You know, I would never encounter it on my own. So you got to be like, that is a Hyrax on some rocks. It's true. That is exactly what that is. I think I did see that, but it was like right at the very end. It was like it was like 30 seconds before I ended the stream or something, and I was like, it's too late. It's too late. I gotta get out of here. Ugh. I don't know. I'm just getting up to go take a break, but I feel like I'm about to end the stream. I'm not going to, but it feels like that. It feels like that's what's about to happen. Oh. Yeah, as long as I need to make a conscious effort. I need to fight. As long as I don't fall to the clutches of deadlock again. I got many things I need to do. There are many things that need to be done. Blah. Blah. Alright, now I'm just making noises. Now I'm already losing it. I'm already losing it. Anyway, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna take a 5-er. Maybe slightly longer than a 5-er. We're gonna take a 5-minute break, and then I shall return. I was gonna say something else, but I got nothing. That was it. That's it, I guess. All right. All right. I got a cookie. I'm eating a cookie. It's yummy. I like it in my mouth. Oh yeah. I was thinking about maybe not drawing tonight and maybe doing something else. I was thinking about what to do. Maybe I'll do this tomorrow. I don't know. I gotta see if I got any. I mean, I might need to delay it. We'll see. But there's this game that I really, really, really like called Samurai Gun. And it got a sequel a long time ago called Samurai Gun 2. And that game is dank. And I feel like nobody knows about it, but it's super duper fun. It's like a 4-player like versus game. And you like it's I guess it's kind of like a platform fighter, but everybody is a different variation of samurai with a sword and a gun. And you can shoot 3 bullets per life and you can slash, and it's one hit kills. If you get hit by anything, you die and you lose a life. And it's really, really fun. It feels really good. And I feel like it's very slept on. And Samurai Gun 2 is in development for a very long time. But then the people making it kind of just like completely dropped off the face of the earth. And there's like no information or updates to the game. But very recently, they posted again. And just yesterday, they completely revamped the entire game. Apparently, that's what they were working on and why they were silent for so long. They rewrote the entire game in a brand new engine. They added some new system mechanics. They're going to be working to bring back all the characters. Not every single character is in the new version, but they're going to bring them all back. They're committed to updating the game more now, because they said that the way that it worked before with the engine they were using, it was really hard to update. And so they were like, they made the decision to just basically remake the whole game. But with the remake launched, there's going to be a free version where you get one character to play as, and then a free character that rotates every week. And I think the free version isn't launched yet. I think they said it's like going through the Steam approval process, but I gotta spread the word. I gotta spread the word of Samurai Gun 2, because it's fucking awesome. I gotta make sure to push that shit. As much as possible. Yeah, the free version is not launched yet, which sucks. But soon. Yeah, the only restriction on the free version is just the characters that you can play as. That's it. It's got all the modes. You can play online. You can play against people. Hey, it's got ranked matchmaking. Am I gonna go fucking... Am I gonna be global elite in Samurai Gun? I hope so. Yeah, Screener, what's up? Sorry, I had to go on that tangent for a little bit. I just remembered that it's very important to me that I get let people know about that game. It's one of the most fun multiplayer games that I've ever played. Legitimately. That is not an exaggeration. You asked me a question elsewhere of some importance. All right. Well, I will answer that question when the stream is over then. I guess depending on what the question is. If you ask me for like my social security number or something, I'm probably not going to answer that. But I guess it largely depends on what the question is, but I'll probably most likely will be answering that after the stream is over. What was I gonna put on? Oh yeah. This shit came out and it's really good and I like it. I think I posted it in the Discord. The new Mole album or Mall, I don't know how you say it. It's got an O with a slash through it. Mool, I don't know how you say that letter. We don't have that one. We don't have that one in English, so I don't know how to say it. But I like this album a lot. This is a very good Black Gaze album. It definitely leans more towards the gaze and less towards the black, but I like it a lot. It's very it's a little bit more poppy and melodic too. But I don't know, I kind of like that. I feel like they do it well. I feel like they do it well. See, I'm trying to think. Have I made how much progress have I made on my goals for 2026 now that January is over? I think not very much. I think very little. Not zero, but not much. I'll have to review the list after the stream and take stock. I very much feel like 2026 is going to be my year. But I think that might just be because 2025 was very much not my year. So it can't possibly be worse, you know? Right? Right? I think I think probably I don't know. I actually don't know what I was about to say. I was about to say something, but I don't know what. Oh yeah. I feel like I need to simplify my chibis a little bit more. My chibis. I think they're a little bit too defined. I think they could be a little. I think they're not super deformed. They're just kind of deformed. One of my goals. One of my goals for I don't know something that I work on. One of the games that I work on. I want it to have a soundtrack inspired by music like this. I want it to have a more fuzzy, shoegazy kind of soundtrack. I don't know. I just love the sound so much. I feel like video game soundtracks kind of. There's a lot of genres that they don't really utilize. I feel like they could be more diverse in a lot of ways. I don't know. I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to get into it. I got a lot of big plans for the future. Hopefully they can be realized. It's been a while since we got some good sap on the stream, but I feel like it might be coming. It might be happening soon. It depends. Oh, don't click on that. Never click on that. Hmm. I guess I'm in kind of an introspective mood tonight. I didn't think I was, but I guess I am. I'm feeling it now for sure. I can feel my thoughts trending that way. I'm liking how this is turning out. I don't know. I don't know. I thought the sketch looked a little weird, but I'm liking it now that I'm working on it more. I'm liking it more now. I think I need to make the mouth a little smaller though. I've noticed that I tend to make my mouth fucking huge. Or just mouths in general. I tend to make them fucking huge. How does that look? Yeah, I think that's probably the expression I'm trying to convey here. I think that's probably right. That's probably pretty accurate. Oh. Damn, it's almost been 2 hours. It certainly doesn't feel like that. I think that's like, I don't know. That seems to be the mark though. The first 2 hours always go by very quickly, and then after that, sometimes once I notice that, then it starts to slow down. Oh yeah, Neo 3 came out. I do kind of want to get that game, but $70. I never finished Neo 2 either. I did like it, but it was like, I don't know, it was hard for me to get into. I should probably just go back and play that before I worry about Neo 3. That though is probably one of the few games that probably is like worth $70. At least in terms of like volume of content. Neo 2 is a fucking long ass game. There's a shitload of there's a lot of game in that game. Probably too much. So I feel like Neo 3 is probably similar. It's also more open world, I think, which I feel like is a horrible choice. But we'll see how it pans out. Oh, nice. I mean, very depressing looking, but dungeon sounds like something that you say when you're really upset. That sounds like a I don't know, like like a fantasy language expletive. Like when you're really mad, you just go shedungeon. That's what it reads as to me. Some to a woman lost in despair at the death of her son. Oh, that's pretty bad. That sucks. My big goofy sausage fingers. It's kind of weird. Nolfaga. I really like this. I like this riff here. I like this part of the song a lot. I think I need to make this thumb a little smaller. You know, it's weird. I really don't drawing hands normally. As many artists will tell you, they're very difficult, and I'm bad at them. And I should practice them more, but I don't because I'm lazy. Oh, that looks bad. But I do really like drawing dumb-looking chibi sausage finger hands. I don't know why. They're very silly to me. I like the I don't know, I like the rounded finger look. I need to practice. I like the cartoony, very rounded finger look. I need to practice that more on like my more fleshed out characters. This song, I don't know how I feel about it. This part is it's maybe a little bit too saccharine for me. It sort of leans into the it's a little too bright and like maudlin. That's not really the right word, but like but then this part, the other parts of the song I really like. I think I'm coming around on this song. I don't know. The bright parts are maybe a little bit too bright for me, but these parts are... I like this part a lot. The parts with the clean vocals, I'm not a huge... They're... I don't know. They sound a little too generic, but... One Piece... JJK, Chainsaw Man, I don't know what Net is, and Gotchi were great. They were. Of the ones that I read, they were pretty good this week. Nulf Arga. Nagan, okay. I would not have survived the Parkway Drive album. Who's Parkway Drive? Ooh, that guy looks pretty lame. They're an Australian metalcore band. Oh no. They're metalcore. Uh-oh. Early 2000s metalcore. That doesn't sound promising. One of metalcore's big four along Bring Me the Horizon, Architects, and Under Oath. I don't know. I'm not really into metalcore. I'm not much of a metalcore fan. There's a few bands out there that I like, but metalcore is not really my thing. It doesn't really do it for me. A more depressing picture? That is more depressing. Actually, I don't know. I think it's kind of a little less depressing. It looks a little bright. The colors are honestly a little brighter for some reason. I don't know if I'd say it's necessarily more depressing, but I also like the rain, so... I don't know. The Black Gaze has to walk a very fine line for me. And I feel like this album dips a little bit too far into the saccharine, I guess, or the more... I don't know. I don't really know how to describe, but the more generically poppy kind of sound. You got to be careful with it. I feel like that's when these bands try to incorporate that kind of stuff a little bit more. I feel like their clean vocals and things like that they lack character a lot of the time. I feel like they can end up feeling kind of generic. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. At least in my opinion. Professional music critic. Alchemilia Petrichor. I don't know. Nolfaga definitely does look like she took the death of her son pretty hard. So yeah, I was about to say we got some Zoro, we got some Brook. It was a good chapter. It was a good chapter for people like me. I was gonna say Brook doesn't get the amount of screen time that he deserves, but I think it's because he gets so little screen time that he's so cool. Anytime Brook does anything, it's always really cool. He doesn't get to do stuff very often, but when he does, it's always sick. So maybe he's utilized just enough. I honestly feel like Frankie gets the short end of the stick most of the time. I feel like Frankie rarely ever gets to do anything these days. I did also think it was kind of funny that, I don't know, the build up to Zoro's big cool attack was like way more than what the actual attack was. The actual attack kind of just like happened in the background. It was a little weird. I'm very excited for how ridiculously over animated that moment is going to be in the anime. I'm very excited to see how utterly over the top this very tame panel is going to be rendered in the anime. It's going to be so fucking ridiculous. I can't wait. What do I mean it happened in the background? It literally happened like in the background. I don't know, let me show you what I mean. Anything to be distracted. But yeah, it does seem kind of like I will think it's kind of funny if like whatchamacallit. It does seem like Brooke is setting up for this story to be the exact same thing that happened. It seems like it's gonna be the exact same thing that happened with oh my god, why can't I think of his name? He's just been King Harold. I was about to say he's been the center of focus in the manga for like months now. It does seem kind of like the same thing that happened with Harold and Loki is going to happen with Shuri and her father, which would be very funny if they just launch into the exact same. Like, it makes sense that this has happened multiple times and that's like Emu's MO, but it would be very funny to have the back-to-back reveals. Logically it makes sense that this would be how things play out, but if like having them be revealed so close together would be very funny. Yeah, exactly. If it actually starts happening like now, I think I'm just gonna laugh. Get back to work? What a picture. Shut up. How about you get back to work, bitch? You're scared? What's looking at you? This? What is scary about this? Oh god. I don't know. That doesn't really look like anything to be scared of. Oh yeah, also a picture. How do you feel about streaming some Samurai Gun 2 tomorrow? Possibly. Oh, I opened up the One Piece. I didn't think it was gonna do that. I didn't think it was gonna do that. Hold on. Oh, I forgot. The chat is working again. I forgot the less intrusive chat is working again. Hold on. Does it scroll top to bottom? No, it doesn't. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. I thought I had a different window open. Alas? Alas what? There we go. Yeah, I don't know. They set it up where it's like, you know, Zoro's like doing his thing. He like jumps over. He hops off that guy's head. And he's like, you know, he's posed all dramatically above them. He's charging up. He used the secret technique. I don't really know what this is. I guess it's supposed to just be like energy like radiating off of him. I don't really know what this is supposed to be, what information this is supposed to be conveying to me. It just says, so I'm guessing it's just like, you know, like an exhaling like aura kind of shit. And then when he actually does the technique, it's like, it's just kind of like happening over here. He just becomes like a very tiny little blob in the distance. That's kind of just like doing something over here. It's just happening all the way over there now. Very far off in the distance. Crossing of the Six Paths is a great name for a technique, though. The fancy chat not strong. I'm sure it's easy to fix. Yeah, that's sort of like what I meant. I meant like the build up to the attack is very dramatic. And then when he actually does it, it's just like, you know, all the way over there. And Zoro gets just kind of... This is Zoro. This is Zoro doing his big new special attack. You know, like, it doesn't quite live up to the build-up, is all I'm saying. Also, this is the best song on the album. Extra Hat doesn't get to do anything. Talking Point is overblown. I don't really keep up with the One Piece Discourse, so I don't know. But I do, if it is overblown, I do think it applies to Franky regardless. Even if you think it's overblown, I don't think you could argue against Franky getting the worst of it. Like, maybe it is overblown, but in Franky's case, I don't think so. What? You need answers? What do you mean? He's just nonchalant like that? I guess. I feel like a big, Oh, okay, sorry. I feel like a big missed opportunity for Franky is that One Piece doesn't really have ship-to-ship combat, despite being about pirates. Like, whenever they do get into like ship-to-ship combat, they just jump over to the other ship. Like, the ships themselves don't really matter. Like, if they had made the ships more important and like made them actually matter and like do like different things or like have different specialties, then like the Sunny could be upgraded, or like, you know, Franky could have something to do with that, but they don't really do that. It's hard to do that because everyone is a walking nuke, so it's pointless. Yeah, I mean, again, I understand that, but like, yeah, exactly. Like, we could be doing shit like that. That's kind of what I'm talking about, is like everybody's a walking nuke, so it's pointless. But at the same time, it's like a fictional story. Like, it's not like you're following the rules of like a real world that exists. Like, if you wanted to make it relevant, you could probably think of a way to do that. You know what I mean? If you put in the effort to make it matter, then you could make it matter. if that makes any sense. Oh, that's like perfectly lined up with the glasses. Oh well. My glasses. That doesn't look right. That looks better. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks about right. I gotta play Skies of Arcadia at some point on the channel. That game's dank. That game has ship-to-ship combat, and it fucking rules. And it's freaking epic, dude. It makes me pog. It makes me go poggers. I say poggers, and I point at my screen. Did that sound Aussie? It wasn't meant to. Did it? It isn't non-existent, but again, it just doesn't feel like... It feels like it should be a much bigger part of the series than it is. You know? I've always thought that too. This isn't like a recent... I've kind of thought that since the very beginning, since I first started like getting into One Piece. This isn't like a new idea. Yeah, during my 4Kids days. That actually is when I first started watching One Piece. I used to tape it on VHS. That's how I would watch. That's how I would watch anime when I was a kid. I would tape the new episodes on like Toonami or 4Kids or whatever, and I would watch them whenever I would get the chance. That's how I watched Dragon Ball Z. That's how I watched a bunch of shit. It was awesome. Um, what was I gonna say? But yeah, I was a One Piece fan when I was a kid, and I watched it like all the way up through Alabasta, I think, and then I fell out for some reason. And then I got back into it in like I think like right like first year of college or something. I started reading it from the beginning because some of my other friends got into it. So I was actually like the OG One Piece fan. I just didn't stick with it. Sigh. Yeah, I used to watch anime on my little CRT in the corner of my room with my VCR. While I would lay down on the floor and I would draw comics. Those were the days. Those were the days. And I guess things really haven't changed that much since then, now that I think about it. It is kind of funny. I don't know. It is kind of funny how much certain aspects of you don't really change that much. Although, I mean, I guess that has changed. I used to draw comics, and now I don't really do that anymore. Now I just think about doing it. I guess I probably should finish, or not finish. I guess I probably should get the chat that's not just a capture of the window working, but I don't know. I'm kind of used to it now. I kind of like it, but that's probably just cope. That's probably just an excuse to be lazy. I know, that is one of the things that I want to do. That is one of my goals. I said this might turn into a show and tell stream later. Depending on how I'm feeling. We'll see. I'm making a good amount of progress, though. I might actually be able to finish this tonight. Or get, like, most of the way through it. If I just commit. If I just commit to the bit. Show and tell? Yeah, just showing stuff that I've been working on and talking about it, so I don't actually... So instead of working on it now, I can just talk about it. Instead of doing work now, I can just do talking. Snow and smell. I wish. I'd love to smell some snow. But it doesn't snow around here. Even though we did get a little bit of snow this year. Cool Gojo eyelashes. Am I ever gonna be free of this? When is it gonna end? When does it stop? That's my question. When does it stop? Glow and Bell? That sounds like a... I don't know, that sounds like a fun video game duo. I don't know. I would play an action platformer called Glow and Bell. I don't know what they would do. I don't know what their abilities would be, but they seem like they would be fun to play as. Bell would be like the little mascot character that, like, you know... No, Glow would probably be... I don't know. I'm not sure. One of them would have to be a little mascot character. Or maybe they switch. And one be like they... I don't know. I'm not sure. I gotta think of their character dynamic. But I like Glow and Bell. No, it wouldn't be talking about things that I have to do. It would be talking about things that I have done and just am not done with yet. I also feel like I've talked about how just talking about things is like, I don't like doing it, and like it can give you that false sense of satisfaction. I think I've successfully like rewired my brain that when I do talk about things that I haven't done yet, it pisses me off so much that it kind of is motivating now. I don't really know how else to explain it. Like, I become so aware of what I'm doing when I talk about things that I haven't done yet that it, like... I get mad about it. It makes me angry. Also, that fucker picture is totally playing Deadlock right now. I see him. I can see him doing it. Tell me to get back to work. That piece of shit. Glow's Spunky Firefly Bug Lady and Bella's a big clunky guy in a suit of armor. I was thinking something like that. I was thinking like little glowy fairy creature. But I see when I think about that, that kind of works for Glow and Bell. I feel like you could do something like that for either of them, you know? I feel like those names could both work for that kind of character. I've been really anti-picture ever since this month began. I've always been really anti-picture. What do you mean? I'm Picture's best friend and his biggest hater. It's a very delicate balance. We gotta keep each other honest, you know? Tinkerbell Zeitgeist. It's a powerful zeitgeist. Stone, I feel like most things are not as bad as the community makes it out to be. Just in general, in every community. Especially when it comes to video games. I think I've noticed that most people are pretty bad at video games. You don't know how you can be someone's bestie and their op? Like I said, it's a very delicate balance. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Also, I had a horrible idea earlier. I was thinking about, I had an idea for a piece of merch that I could make one day. I don't think anybody would want this except me, which is kind of more of a motivating factor to do it. But holy shit, this is a big picture. But I noticed that Deafheaven's highly influential album Sunbather has a very iconic cover, and it's one of my favorite albums of all time. And I noticed that the number of letters in Sunbather perfectly lines up with the number of letters in Petrichor. So I kind of really want to make like a sticker or something, or like a design or like a shirt that's just this album cover with this in the same style, but it just says Petrichor instead of Sunbather. But yeah, I didn't even notice that it literally says Sun Bat Her. I wonder what that means. So yeah, look forward to this piece of merch eventually that only I will ever want or have any interest in. A reference to something that only I care about. Not many people will be interested in it, but for those that are, what are you trying to say? I don't know. I don't really know what I'm looking at when I look at this. I mean, I guess I don't really know what you mean by... I don't know. I guess I don't really know what you mean. I'll end my sentence there, I suppose. Pre-generated from various blocks. Okay. I guess it's time... I guess it's time to just go on to the coloring, right? I think I've done everything. I don't know. Is that not how you treat your conversations? Is that weird? Is that not how you're supposed to do it? I guess that's another one of my goals. I guess that's another one of my goals. I want to put out some merch this year. Even if it's just like stickers or something easy like that. Something simple. I want to put out some merch. Even if nobody buys it, which they probably won't. Not this. Probably not this. But I feel like a sticker pack would be pretty easy to do. This would be one of them. Just the logo. The logo could be one of them. We'll throw a Scribblemillia sticker in there. I don't know. I got big ideas. I got a lot of big ideas. Sorry, I'm on that, I'm huffing a lot of hopium tonight. I'm on that Bright Future pack. I apologize. I know that's not why you come here. You come here to watch me doom and gloom and crash out over nothing. I know that's what the people really want. That's why you're really here. Man, I've tried to design a card game so many times. It's always a bad idea. I gotta go back to my TTRPG idea too. Although, I don't know. Small rooms or literally just single rooms with no connections that contain the main block's ways out when they have no other main block. Single rooms with no connections that contain the main block's way. Okay, so just ways of getting out of the main block that sometimes don't lead anywhere else. A point and click game? That would be fun. So what I'm gathering is the way that the random dungeons in Daggerfall are created is there's basically like a center that's actually important and then just a bunch of stuff on the periphery to sort of fill it out and like add bulk to the dungeon, but there's actually very few rooms that are like that contain anything of any real value. Sort of? Okay. I want to make a point and click game. I have an idea for one. I mean, not really point and click, but more like, I don't know. I want to do so many. I'm sorry. I'm getting deep into the, I'm getting deep into the, I'm just talking about shit. I shouldn't be doing that. I should be talking about things. I should be talking about nothing. Man, I wish I didn't like playing video games so much. It would make it so much easier to do other things. I like video games. I like playing video games so much that I want to make them, but I get distracted because I want to play them. I don't know. This is becoming way too, I don't know. This is becoming too much for me to visualize right now. You're starting to lose me. It's using the same faculties that I need to use while drawing, and I don't really have any bandwidth to spare. It's using the same mental visualization processes that are devoted to other things right now. I don't know. I'm just lazy. There's really no two ways about it. I'm just lazy. I'm just sleepy. I'm sleepy and depressed all the time. I wish that was not the case, but it is. I wish it weren't the case, but it is. Although one of the things that I'm trying not to do, I'm trying not to undercut my own accomplishments. I'm trying to think more positively in that way. I've determined that if I'm truly going to become a more positive person, I have to take like baby steps. Or like, not that I have to take baby steps, but I have to take very specific steps. You know? I have to like I can't just say like I'm gonna be more positive or whatever. I gotta be like I'm gonna do this very specific thing. And I think one of the things that I've hit on is I tend to think of my own accomplishments and the stuff that I do. I tend to to undercut the value or undervalue all of the stuff that I do, no matter what it is, and I'm trying not to do that. What was I even talking about? Where did this even come from? I feel like this is completely disconnected from everything. I feel like this is completely disconnected from everything that I was talking about. Or any other broader topic. How did I get started on this? I still am trying to be more positive. I haven't succeeded yet. I've not accomplished that, so I gotta keep trying. I haven't given up. I almost did. I was talking this way a little like very recently. I almost gave up, but I think I'm back. I think I was off the wagon and I'm back on the wagon. I fell off the wagon and it ran over me and then I got back up. It crunched my spine up and I had to realign my bones, but I think I'm back. Is this the year Alchemilia starts chopping people up and turns them into smiley stickers? I don't think so. I hope not. I really hope not. Imagine a cube with two dots on the sides other than top and bottom. Uh-oh, I'm already struggling. Those dots have to be covered. Sometimes by other dotted cubes, other times by thin rectangles that only have dots on a single side. All right. There's something to strive for. I don't think I want to strive for that. I don't think I want to do that. Emu contract regen. I don't know why, but that just kind of reminded me of there's some stuff that I remember about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure that I always forget about, or I always think of it as being exaggerated, but it's really not. Going through part 3 again, the two things that stand out to me are just the sheer amount of damage that characters take, and then they're just okay. I always forget that when you're reading or watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, you just kind of have to imagine that it takes place in a world where people can just recover from fatal injuries in a matter of hours, and they'll just be okay. From near fatal injuries and just be fine. And also that Araki loves killing animals. Like, I always remember the just wanton cruelty to animals as being a thing, but I kind of forgot how egregious it is. There's so many random animals that get fucked up in incredibly brutal ways for basically zero reason. For pretty much no reason. I strive to avoid that. Okay. I mean, I guess. I guess that's something to strive for. Added a mandatory healer to every group. Did he? I can really only think of Josuke. Who are the other healers? He said he does it to animals, specifically dogs, because they're universally beloved by anyone deserving of being called a human. I can understand that, but it definitely does feel it feels very unnecessary. I don't need to see a dog get brutally murdered by the bad guy, like, in every other episode to know that they're a bad guy. I think the fact that they're trying to kill the main characters is, like, enough. I've read partway through 6, and that's the farthest I made it. I read 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in totality, and like half of 6. I don't remember who the healer character would be in 5. Maybe they exist in 6, but I didn't really get to that. Yes, I have! I don't know. This is one of the things where it's like you just completely made that up. I like JoJo. I've liked it for years. I just don't like it as much as like some people do. I'm just not like super into it, but I do like it. I really don't remember. I don't remember like much of what happens in 5, to be honest. I remember 5 being like super duper like battle focused. I mean, the whole series is, but I remember it just being like, I don't know. It was very like, I don't remember a lot of it. Also, picture, how dare you fucking tell me to get back to work and then immediately queue up for a Deadlock game. You piece of shit. You fucker. I saw you. Don't think I didn't see you. I fucking saw you. You won big with Ivy? It seems like your solo games are way easier than the party games. I wonder if the matchmaking just has difficulty with the groups. It probably does. Because it's kind of a problem in Dota, too. I'm gonna be honest, Victor, that's like one of the only you're like one of the only reasons that I think I'm good at the game, even a little bit. Is because like I try to like reason through what I'm doing and I try to like figure shit out. And like it seems like when you follow my advice, you sort of kill it. When you go out into the wild on your own with the things that I've told you, you kind of like own, which makes me feel very good inside. It makes me feel like I'm doing something right. I did the meeting going sicko mode. But yeah, exactly. See? The team, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean. But that's also extra frustrating that I tell the team what to do and they don't listen to me and then we lose. When I play and try to tell the team what to do, they don't listen to me and we lose. Another microwave burger? What kind of microwave burger? What are these burgers? I don't think Giorno is the best JoJo. I like part 4 the best. I'm one of those. I'm a part 4 truther. Fast Bites cheeseburgers. Okay. I don't know what that is. Big Toad? Oh yeah, should we move into the show and tell portion of the stream? Because I have some things that I could show and tell now that Picture's here. It would be wrong for me to show and or tell about it while he's not here, but... Let's see here. Ooh, yeah, I gotta say, I've never seen the Fast Bites brand. They don't sell this around here. Ooh, that's dire. American imitation cheese. American cheese is already kind of an imitation. So, an imitation of an imitation. I can see why it's $1.50 per burger. Ooh, this one just says cheeseburger, flame boiled beef patty, and cheese product on a bun. I love cheese product. You're taking 5? Okay. It does a bare minimum of being not bad. Sometimes that's all you can ask for. I've said this and I'll say it again. You don't need to appreciate the finer things in life. You need to appreciate the shitty things in life. You need to learn to take joy in the shitty things in life. If you can eat a dollar microwave burger and legitimately enjoy it, then ain't nothing gonna get you down. You're set. That's how I felt when I was working overnight. I would start the night and I would go and I would buy like a granola bar or like a protein bar or something, and I would get like a canned coffee out of the fridge and I would I would eat my little cupcake flavored protein bar and my canned coffee, and I'd be like, you know what? This is the best part of my day. This is the best thing that's happened to me all day. I would devote a small portion of my wages every night to buying shitty food at the grocery store that I worked at. And I legitimately started to look forward to it. It was good. Anyway, I'm gonna get up to. I'll BRB. This is gonna be a quick one. You're back? Ooh. Very unfortunate. All right. Now that I'm looking at it, this picture could make for a good BRB screen too. This could be a good BRB screen. I mean, so could this one, honestly. I feel like these both work. I'm back now. I've returned. What up, Yak? How's it going? But yeah, now I can show off some of the stuff that we've been working on. It's going good. It's going good for me too. Where is it? Oh yeah. So this is what I've been working on. I've been doing some. They're very unfinished, but I've been doing some designs for the tank game. Let me clean this up a little bit so you can see it better. But yeah, I am now officially a 3D modeler. I started fucking around with a Blender so that I could get some like reference images to draw the tank a little bit better from different angles. So I fucked around and I made these really shitty looking reference models so that I could then draw over. And this is the most complete one so far. And then I started doing the isometric angle. I think I'm kind of like... What is this? Oh, yeah. I think I'm kind of like... where are they? Yeah. This is kind of like where we started. I'm not going to go through like the whole thing, but this was the first design, which is very Metal Slug inspired. But the idea is that it is a delivery like where you're going to be like delivering packages and things like that, but with some combat. So I moved on to like more of a, you know, a dopier looking kind of like flatbed kind of design where you would actually be able to put packages and things back there. And I was sort of working on it and thinking about that, but I sort of hit on the idea of I wanted to give it a more naturalistic looking. The Schlepper V. That's a great name. That's way better. The Schlepper is way better. I like that way better than Big Tote. Big Tote could be for a different one, but I like the Schlepper for the basic tank. The Schlepp Tiger. That's because that's a real tank, isn't it? Like the Schwell Tiger or something like that? The Schlepp Tiger. You're back with Berg? How is it? But yeah, I was thinking of more like a rounded, like ceramic kind of look for the armor, and I kind of built that out a little bit. You know, you got your little ladder in the back where it opens up and you can climb up to get the cargo out. There's a front view. So I kind of like started elaborating on this with these designs. I like this, but I definitely want it to be, this looks a little bit more rounded, and I kind of definitely want this to look a little bit more rounded too, like especially the turret part, like up here, I want to be more of like a cylinder. Like I tried to do that over here where I made it like more round. I want it to have these like nice soft curve. I want it to look very unintimidating, so that when you get to the more intimidating ones later, you really feel the difference. I'm also kind of thinking about like where things are going to be located, because it needs to have some kind of exhaust. Like we have the antenna over here. And I'm thinking that this is like sort of the panel that opens up where you can like fuck with the internals. Exhaust should just poop out the back. That's what I was thinking of, like, you know, just like some shit like here and here where the exhaust comes out. But I was also thinking of like, you know, like a little like, again, in keeping with sort of like the ceramic aesthetic, I was kind of thinking of a tailpipe, but it looks more like a like an incense burner or something, or like a sensor. Like, yeah, I was thinking of something like this, like a design like this for the tailpipe, to sort of keep that kind of naturalistic look, you know? Or like, I'm not finding very many good examples, but yeah, something like this, you know? That kind of comes off the side. To sort of keep that feeling, you know, the exhaust comes out here. Because I'm kind of trying to... I'm trying to think of, like, you know, a society that's used to making, like... That's used to making stuff like this, applying that same mentality to a vehicle. You know? Like, trying to incorporate elements of those sorts of designs into the frame of the vehicle. So I feel like I kind of want to do something like that. The sphere? You mean like this? Yeah, I want to put something like this on there as like the exhaust. You know, because I think that would look really cool, and I think it would sort of convey the idea that I'm going for. But my big issue right now is like trying to balance the two sides, because like I have kind of the steps cut in here and like going down here, and then like the ladder that comes out on this side, and then the antenna on this side. So I don't know, maybe double exhaust, or like maybe exhaust over here. And then my big thing is like, I don't know what to do here. Like here, it kind of makes sense that the railing kind of just goes like stops short, so that you can have the ladder, or like the little steps that you climb up. I feel like there's got to be some, I feel like there should be something over here. Like, I don't know, like a protrusion or something that does something. Yuki Kawaguchi, I don't know that name. I was just saying this last night. I need references for mechanical designers because I'm not good at this. Oh, they studied under Horikoshi. The Hunters Guild Red Hood. Oh, I like this person's art a lot, actually. This is nice looking. I'll have to check that out. I actually really like their art. This is nice. Doesn't look like they've done too much, but he's cursed to getting his work canceled. Damn. Periscope should be there with a little forward window. Tailpipe like a bong. No. No memes. Erlenmeyer flask look. Ooh, yeah, that could be good too. Maybe that's for like maybe that could be for the like the plated armor. We could do something like that. That seems like it's a little step up. Periscope should be there. Yeah, I'm imagining there'd be like a little forward window here. Like it would be like I'm gonna change the design a little bit, but like the headlights, you know, like headlight, and then like, you know, the opening here. Can you show me an example of what you mean though? I think I know what you're talking about, but yeah, I guess I need to like, I gotta examine like what the actual internals of a tank look like so that I can think about that. I feel like that would be very helpful. I'm just kind of going on like externals right now, but I should watch Fury? Okay. But yeah, I was thinking single exhaust for this start. Because yeah, that feels very low tech. No, I don't want DLC skins. I don't want to do any shit like that. I hate that kind of thing. But what was I gonna say? What was I thinking about? I was about to say something. This is the best song on the album too. On this album, this is the best song. The last one's the best one by far. Oh yeah, I was kind of thinking about this idea. I floated this idea to you the other day, picture, but I guess for everybody else, kind of the idea behind the setting is that like it's like a post apocalypse where there's like a huge war that happened and the world got fucked up, and now it's kind of like society reestablishing itself, and you're kind of like building back towns and settlements and things like that. And technology is kind of like redeveloping, and so you're kind of like going out into this world and exploring and doing your deliveries and trying to expand civilization and like do research on all the pollution that's out there and like what's wrong with the planet and like trying to figure that kind of thing out. I really like the idea of there's the main town that you come from, there's the protected civilization that you come from, and you go out into the world, and out in this world, everything is in motion. It's not safe to stay in one place for a very long time. And so you're trying to build settlements that can survive, but the culture in the area that you're entering is like everybody sort of lives on a vehicle. Everybody's sort of like in a caravan or like in a vehicle that's constantly moving around. I really like the idea like of thinking of the tank as like your home, your mobile home, you know, like your boathouse. Like tank slash RV. And I'm kind of imagining, you know, like there's a door here that leads inside and like maybe like an overhang. Like make it kind of have like a very homey feel to it and sort of like lean into that idea for the vehicle design and have that be like a big part of the world, that it's like these are not just like vehicles that people use for work, they sort of like also live in them, or like they spend a lot of time in them, so they've kind of taken steps to make them feel more homey and like more like places where you live and not just machines to do a specific job. I don't know. I've really become kind of enamored with that idea, and I kind of want to like I don't know. I kind of want to like explore that with the vehicle designs. I feel like that would be really cool. I think that's kind of like an interesting angle. And I think it kind of like it kind of works with the game too. Like I don't know, like I'm imagining like I don't know, like maybe on the side, like you have like your little planters box where you're like growing tomatoes, and it's like every once in a while you stop to go check on your crop, or like, you know, you have like a rain collector over here that's like gathering water that you have, and you gotta like harvest it every once in a while. I don't know. I really like that idea of sort of building them in a way where they're sort of like mobile homes and kind of like leaning into that aesthetic. I feel like that's I feel like that's a cool idea. I like that. Yeah, and then you'd have like collectible decor and like other shit that you could spend money on. Yeah, you start off and yeah, I want it to feel very natural where it's like you as the player kind of develop it just because that's like what you wanted. Like you're spending all this time in your tank, so you're like, you know, oh, it'd be nice if I had this, or like, oh, that seems cool. Like you kind of naturally develop this attachment to your machine and build it out in that way. And like maybe you get inspired by like, you know, you come across the caravan that has all these tricked out vehicles and you're like, oh, I like that, like I could do something like that. And so you kind of like move towards doing that. I don't know, I really, the more I think about it, I've become very enamored with this kind, like that kind of aesthetic. I feel like that kind of works for I feel like that kind of works for the game, and I like the idea of you having a little home base that you can decorate. Yeah, like mementos you can gather and things like that. I like the idea of you having like a little home base, but it's like your base is the vehicle, you know? I guess it kind of like reinforces the idea of I don't want the vehicles to feel disposable, if that makes any sense. Like I don't want your tank to feel like I want you to care about it. I don't want it to feel just like a disposable piece of equipment. Like if it gets fucked up and like you lose your delivery or whatever, or like, you know, you suffer like a big injury in like a battle or something goes wrong, I want you to like really feel bad about it. I don't want you to just like not care. I want the player to have like a real attachment to their their vehicles. And I think that's kind of like one way of developing that. That's like one way of sort of having that come about naturally. I want it to carry like real weight. I don't want it to just feel like a disposable thing. And I think that that's I don't know, that seems like a good way of it seems like a good way of having of developing that kind of connection, or like giving people the opportunity to develop that kind of connection, you know? I think in order for the deliveries to feel like they matter, you can't just like I feel like in order for the deliveries to feel like they really matter, you can't just like fuck one up or like get a game over and be like, oh, all right, well, I lost. I guess I'll just try again. Like when you fuck up, I want it to really feel like a setback. I want you to feel like you're in a dangerous environment and like this vehicle is the only thing that you have to separate you from disaster or death. I want your mistakes or your issues or your problems to feel like they have a real consequence behind them, you know? I'm gonna going marry the player's tank. Maybe, I don't know. I guess I'll maybe you could have that option. Is there gonna be a cute grease covered gearhead girly that helps do repairs on the tank? I kind of am thinking of I was kind of thinking about this, about what I want the actual characters to look like. I think I want them to be very like I don't know how to phrase it. I was kind of like I want everybody to be like really geared up. I don't know. Like again, to sort of carry the idea that this is a harsh environment that you're in. That this is kind of like an unwelcoming environment that you're sort of trying to make hospitable. I want everybody to have like, you know, they got like their face mask or like whatever. They're like all bundled up, like they're not like you can't see their face. They got their goggles, they got like the rebreather. Like I want everybody to be very sort of I guess bundled up is the right word. I want them to be very guarded against the elements. So I don't know, maybe I could make something that's really cute and endearing in that style. but that's kind of the vibe that I want to go for. I want them to be very cartoony, I guess. I want them to feel very like, I want the vehicles to sort of be the focus and for the characters to be kind of like I don't know, more like representational, I suppose, or more like um I don't know, I guess maybe that's the right word. I want them to be more like abstract. Yeah, representational or like abstract or like I've been thinking about this a lot about what I want the actual like people to look like. I kind of almost don't want them to be people. I want them to be like a fantasy race. I was kind of thinking of making them look almost like I don't know, like bird people or like fly people. I don't know. Like give them like sort of like a very cartoony body shape with like a little snout or something. I don't know. I want them to be a fantasy type of thing. I don't think I want them to be just like people. I want them to be like little gremlins. I don't know. That's kind of where my head's at right now. That's kind of how I'm feeling. I want them to be like little creatures. I don't think I want them to just be straight up like humans. That feels wrong, I guess. It doesn't feel like that doesn't feel like the vibe that I'm going for. Sorry, I meant to say humans. I meant to say human. I didn't mean to say people. They're people, but they're not necessarily human, you know? I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean to unperson them. I apologize. That's not what I meant. Yeah, I have some art books and things like that that I've been looking at for some inspiration, and I kind of have been on the idea that it's like I don't think I want them to be like I don't think I want them to just be like straight up humans. I think I want them to be like their own thing, you know? And I think that that kind of like I think it works with the setting too because then we can make the ancient civilization like look completely different from what you look like. Like I'm kind of imagining that the race that the player character belongs to is like, you know, these stout, yeah, sort of gnomish creatures, and then it's like you get to you know you see depictions of the ancient civilization and like what they were like and they're like these super tall like lanky just like completely different looking beings and I feel like that kind of would like really drive home the idea of like you know the world was completely different from the way it is now. The world as it used to be was populated by beings that are you know, not at all like what you're like. It was a completely different civilization that existed before. I don't know. I feel like exaggerating stuff in that way would be very effective. I like that idea. I don't know. I'm doing it again. I'm talking mad shit. I'm talking mad shit about things I want to do but haven't done yet. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate that this keeps happening to me. I just get too hyped. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I get too hype. I don't mean to. I don't mean to get too hype, but it happens all the time. I apologize. I'll try to tone it down. I'll try to tone it down in the future. Anyway, I'm gonna get up and take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Here. I'm here. Don't worry. I'm here. I mean, unless you're worried that I would be here. Unless you're enjoying me not being here, in which case I'm sorry I'm here. In which case I apologize. I'm back. Goldfish tank? What do you mean? Elaborate. Ooh, that could be like the tricked out luxury tank. Is like the entire thing is an aquarium and you can put your fish that you fish out of the ocean in there. Oh, do we make fishing? Do we make fishing a part of the game? Oh no. Now that that idea, I didn't even think of that, but now that that idea is in my head, I might not be able to resist. Fuck. Tank powered cannon fishing? Maybe. I don't know. Perhaps. Your sacred Kawaguchi collection? Oh my god, that's a thick bitch. That's a thick ass bitch. You're gonna yak it? What the hell does that mean? Excuse me? We don't call them bitches anymore? I'm sorry, that's a thick ass, nice lady. Ooh, I like the hermit crab. I don't know, this last one doesn't really seem like much of a mechanical design. You're gonna lock in and win the game. I don't think that's what yakking it is. In my experience, that's not what yakking it is. But maybe, I don't know. Based on my own personal experiences, I don't think that's what that means. But I hurt you? How? What do you mean? I call you a bitch when we play Deadlock? I think I call you worse than that. I think I probably call you worse things than that. Did I tell that story on the stream? I don't think I did. I was playing Deadlock with Yak and Picture one night. And there, I forget. I think it was Lash. I think it was Lash that was on our team that was like talking in all chat a lot. And I was like, God damn, this Lash is so fucking annoying. I wish he would shut up. And Yak is just like, that's me. I'm playing Lash right now, and I was like, oh shit. Can you shut up? Can you stop talking? You're being real annoying right now. I did not punch you and say mean things about you. That's not true. I would never do that. It might be better to show a real example of a Daggerfall dungeon. Probably. I mean, that would probably help. It's not. I did not hit her. I did not. You watched that Billy play and did the replays to show the other team's chat? Oh man. You need to download that game. That was a clip worthy moment, honestly. That was so fucking funny. You actually hit a clip, but like sort of in the opposite way. Instead of doing something like super cracked out, you did something incredibly stupid and basic that just happened to work. You hit a clip in like the funniest way possible. You got knocked down and subdued by Paige? Is this your fan fiction that you're writing? What do you mean? Oh, like you couldn't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Deadlock is ruining my life, and it's ruining the stream too. It really is just infecting all aspects of my life. It's ruining my life from every possible angle. Because then I just talk about it during the stream. And then nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, I really do need to not... I said I was going to do this last week, and I actually need to do it this week. I'll play on update days, but I can't be playing beyond that. I've said this to Picture before, and it is true. Because I have like a fucked up schedule, and I am a nocturnal creature. When we're playing Deadlock is like when I would normally like be working on shit and like being productive. I kind of have I sort of developed this again like when I was working overnight, and I still can't break out of it because it just feels better to me. I don't know, but like I kind of have the opposite of I do like the opposite of what most people do, where it's like I take it easy in the beginning of the day, and then I work in the second, like the first half of the day is the easy part, and then I work in the second half. Whereas like I feel like most people like work and then they have their leisure time afterwards. I kind of like do the opposite. So it's like when we're playing Deadlock, it's like that's when I would be at my most productive. It like really fucks me up. I can't be doing that. It's not good. It is too fun. It's addicting. I hate it. Yeah, I wanna buy out the rights to that clip, Yak. If you're not gonna like upload, if you're not gonna edit that and like upload it to YouTube, I want to do it because people need to see that. It's too funny. It's too good. The people need to see that. I was literally just about to do it. I was saying earlier, I need to not be so harsh on myself, and I need to like not be. I don't know. I need to like not devalue the shit that I do. I was literally just about to say this stream is so fucking bad. This stream sucks, dude. Nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. This is horrible. I'm just geeking out over Deadlock. They're beefing in that clip. Now I kind of want to go back and like look like there was that other game that we played where me and Picture made somebody rage quit. I kind of want to go back and look at the comms to see like what the if he was saying anything. I was laning with Picture, and we made somebody on the other team rage quit. Oh, it's the same game? Oh shit. Yeah, it was the victor. Okay. That's how I know deep down that I'm like actually a very toxic person. That's how I know deep down that I'm like actually evil. I try to suppress it. I try to suppress my dark nature, my evil tendencies, but there's truly nothing in life that feels better than making someone rage quit in a video game. It's better than a victory. It's better than an honest victory. The closest, most competitive game in the world has absolutely nothing on the game where you make somebody rage quit. It's the most satisfying feeling in the entire world. Oh man. I kind of want to make a video about that too. I mean, just in general, like, I'm trying to record more vlogs. I'm trying to record some more. They're not really vlogs because there's no video, but like, you know, audio diaries or whatever you want to call them. I want to make it. I really want to just make a video where I just want to gush over Deadlock for like an hour. I just want to get out all my thoughts on Deadlock and just be like, this game's fucking so sick. You're farming mushrooms? What kind of mushrooms? I farm mushrooms in real life. Or I did. I'm not currently doing that, but I did do it. It was fun. Oh no, this is just a reference. You didn't actually do. Okay, this is just a reference to something. Okay. What was I gonna say? I was gonna get sappy. I had some sap that I had to get at. What was I gonna say? Oh, really? You're referencing Homestuck? Whoa. I'm not gonna be a little shitter about this. I felt it. I felt the darkness rising up in my guts. I felt the Satsui no Hado emanating off of my body. I was ready to do a Raging Demon, but I'm not gonna do it. There's no point. There is a real... There's a real darkness inside of me. I don't really know how to explain it. I don't really know how to describe it, but there is a very real darkness inside of me that I have to constantly I constantly battle against it. I don't want to be a hateful, mean person, but the temptation is always there. Like, I could be mean in like a joking way, but I can't because it's like, I don't know. There's no such thing as irony. Even if you're being mean in a joking way, you're still being mean, and I don't really want to do that. I can't do it. It's not good for me. That's not the person I want to be. I done had been that person in the past, and I don't want to do that anymore. It's not good for you. It's not a good way to live your life. I can't be out here listening to music like this and also being like mean at the same time, even as a joke. You can't do that. It doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. I guess this is a very subtle design note for Alchemilia, if you were not aware of this. I usually do like I usually have like when I do the eyelashes, I kind of like do a little bit of cross hatching, or not a cross hatching, but just hatching over them like this. But there's always a layer of very dark red underneath. My eyelashes are a very dark, deep red color. It's hard to tell sometimes. I feel like on this current model, it's pretty obvious, but it's been like that for a long time. I don't think it's like that here. Yeah, here it's just black. It's just gray. But for a long time, it's like a dark red color. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say. That's what I was gonna say. I'm like very again, I get very up my own ass about it. I suck my own dick about it. Uh where I'm like, I don't want to be just talking about shit. I don't want to be just talking about ideas and things like that, but if I'm being honest, I am very grateful that I can do that. I am extremely eternally grateful that I have people that like are seemingly interested in hearing me talk about that kind of stuff. That I have an avenue where I can get on and just yap about whatever it is that I feel like. And people will listen to me. Like, I don't know. I've never really had like any creative or artistic friends for like a very long time. Like all like from elementary school all throughout high school, like my friends were not. I was always a very creative, artistic person, and I never really made friends with anybody who's the same. I kind of had to like keep it to myself, you know, or like I couldn't really talk about it with people. There were very rare moments where I could do that. Like, I had one friend who was kind of interested in that kind of thing. He was very, I don't know, I guess I'll say supportive of it. That sounds incredibly gay. That sounds super lame. But I guess that's probably the right word. Where it's like I was working on a novel when I was in high school. I was working on a fantasy novel, and I remember I wrote a few chapters of it, and I like showed it to him. And there's a time when we were hanging out, and it was me and him on the side, just like talking about it. And he read the whole thing, and we were talking about it. And that's like one of my, I don't know, that's a very fond memory for me. It's like I was able to share that with him, and we were discussing it in a very real way, and it was very satisfying. And I feel like I never really got that. I didn't really have that growing up. When I kind of connected with Carlos in college was like the first time that I really had a friend that was like, I feel like was on the same wavelength with me, where it's like, oh, you're like a creative, like artistic person too. and like I can talk about this kind of shit and you know what I'm saying. Like you're interested in it and you're responding to me in a very real way. So it's like I'm very grateful for the fact that I don't know, that I can just get on the mic and I can have like a lot of people who are on the same wavelength, you know? Like that I can just talk about my silly ideas and have people actually like take them seriously and like respond to them and like think about it, you know? Because I didn't really have that for a very long time. I don't know. I feel like I've never really been the person that I want to be. And I don't know how much of that is like my fault. I'm sure some of it is, but I feel like a lot of it is circumstance. I'm starting to realize that maybe more of it is circumstance than I realize. I mean, it's sort of like it's not really that I've changed. It's more just like I've always been this way. I just didn't really have the opportunity to express it, you know? It was something that I had to keep to myself. Like that kind of circumstance, you know? Like I'm very grateful for all the things that I've been given throughout my life and all the stuff that's happened to me. But at the same time, it's like I wonder I don't know. I wonder how things could have been. I feel like things could have been very different very easily. I don't know. It's weird. We walk such a thin line all the time in every aspect of our lives. Did I look at the dungeon? I didn't. Okay, I get it. I think, maybe. Kind of. Oh god. A drive-by? Penis, 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 booby, booby, butts, hot men eating beans, beans on toast for breakfast in Sussex, wiener. Okay, have a good night. All right, I hope you have a good night too, Minty. I don't know. I feel like I've said this before. I feel like I've said this before. In so many words or less, but I really want to. I want to give back to the world more than I've taken. I feel like I've kind of taken a lot from the universe. I want to be an additive source. I don't want to be a I don't want to be a subtractive force. We are the world as much as the world is in us. I don't know. I'm kind of very much of the I'm kind of very much of the all is one kind of mentality. I'm kind of, I don't know. I kind of feel it deep in my bones. Or at least I'd like to. I feel like that's probably correct. Oh my goodness. What? What do you mean, what? Ooh, should I put this on? I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'm probably very near the end of the stream. I don't think I can keep going too long. I don't want to end it right here, but I feel like I can't really. I don't know. I don't think I have too much life left in me. I'm deteriorating rapidly. I said, "Oh my goodness." Yeah, I did. Don't worry about it. I realized the other day I didn't intend for this to happen, but I realized the other day that the Scribamilia is very close to the Kappa. It's very similar to the Kappa in that it's like a black and white emote with kind of a similar expression that I don't know, I feel like it kind of conveys it in many aspects it conveys the same idea. I know there's like a weird similarity between them. I didn't intend for that to happen, but I think I can't deny it, I guess. I can't deny that it's there. That was a very dark moment for me. I didn't like that. I didn't like that when I realized it. This is also another hack. This is another Alchemilia hack that you might not be aware of. Whenever I'm doing the glasses, whenever I'm trying to decide the color for the glasses, it's the same color as my eyes. The standard red of the glasses is the same red as my eyes. Not that you should really give a shit, but how did I do that? Why is it a ruler layer? Huh? What? I'm very confused to what I don't know what's happening. Oh. All right, I did something. I did something I didn't mean to do. Again? I did something I didn't mean to do again. Oh. There we go. I don't know, the Tower of Crossroads is a pretty good name. I like that one. Alright, I gotta get up again. I wanted to delay it, but I don't think I can. I gotta get up again. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, and then like I'm probably, I don't know, I'm probably gonna end the stream. I don't think I can keep going. I want to, but I'm very tired. I guess the real question is, what do I put on the shirt? What's the design that I put on the shirt? That's very important, but I don't have an answer. I don't know yet. It's gotta have some kind of design on it. But what that design is, I don't know. I gotta think about that. I'm pretty pleased with how this is coming out so far. I wasn't really feeling it for a minute, but I'm feeling it now. I like it. I don't know. I gotta do this right. Or maybe I don't. Maybe it doesn't really matter. Maybe nothing matters. I don't know. I want to. The plan is like. I don't know. The plan is to launch the plan is to launch the vlog channel. And I have the intro video recorded already, or I have the intro audio recorded already. I kind of want to do like a dual release. I want to release the intro and then like an actual episode at the same time, because I feel like the intro is very insubstantial. I kind of I don't want to release it like on its own. I feel like it needs to be paired up with something else, but I don't know. I feel like it needs to be paired up with something else. She looks high. Can you beat her up? Are you asking permission, or are you asking if it's physically possible? I mean, like if you're questioning if it's possible, then definitely. You could definitely do it. Permission wise, I don't know. I don't really want to be beat up. Also, I don't really look that high. I have been described as a stoner apparently in the past. I give off stoner vibes apparently, but I don't think this image really. Do I look high? I don't think so. No, it's not dev related. It's not dev related. It's not a devlog. Me talking about this stuff is like, this is the closest you're gonna get to a devlog for a very long time, I feel like. This is the most you're gonna get. Okay? I've never beaten up Batman. That's not happened. That doesn't exist. It's not real. When are you gonna get a dev bog? I mean, would you believe me if I told you that I have an idea that would fit that description perfectly? You may unironically get a dev bog one day. If things go according to plan. If things go according to plan, you will get a dev bog one day. You would believe that? Good. You want the video essay channel to launch before the vlog channel? I've started writing video essays. I don't know which one I want to make though. I have a bunch of material prepared and I'm being torn. I'm like really trying to make it happen, Seamus. I'm really trying to make it a thing. No, I legitimately have. I'm being serious. How many words did I write? Not that many. I got 410 words into a script before I started to second guess if it was worth it. And I have an idea for, I don't know, I keep bouncing around between what I want to make, but I don't know. Yeah, 410. Not very many. I don't know. I'm not sure if that video would be worth it. I don't know if I'm too passionate about it anymore. That's the problem with these video essays. I have ideas for them, and I start thinking about them and working on them, and then I kind of lose. I lose the momentum. I lose the passion. My latest thought is I kind of want to make a video about Sin and Punishment. I kind of really like Sin and Punishment. I feel like I could do something with that. And it's a short game. The problem with the current video essay idea is that it's a game that I was very interested in for a little bit, but I kind of don't want to play it anymore. I kind of don't care about it anymore. That's more words than the base? Oh shit, it always comes back to the base. I don't know. I want to make video essays, but I really don't know if I have it in me. I legitimately don't know if I have it in me. I don't know if I can do it. I might not be built for that kind of thing. I think you might just have to settle for the audio diaries. I think you might just have to settle for the audio diaries. That might be the closest you're gonna get. I had a lot of fun doing that the other day. It took me a while to get into it, but I had a real lot of fun recording that the other day. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't like writing scripts. Writing scripts is like really hard for me. I really don't like it. I don't know. If I could power through that, maybe I could do it, but if I could power through that, or if I could make a video essay that doesn't have a script, but that seems very difficult. That seems really hard. I don't know. The script writing process is just like, I don't like it. I don't have fun doing it. Are you asking Seamus to beat me up on your behalf? Don't beat me up. Don't do that. Yeah, audio diaries. My nascent vlog channel. There's no video component, so I don't know if you could actually call them vlogs, but... No, I would not just say a bunch of slurs. I'm capable of keeping it in check, alright? I'm capable of keeping it contained. No, I'm not, I'm just... Uh... Ugh. 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 I don't know. I think it might be possible. it might be possible for me to produce a video essay, but it's gonna be a very uphill battle. Again, I don't know if it's worth the effort. That's the main question in my mind is it worth the effort? I don't know. It might not be. I'm not sure. Just make it about something I never lose interest in. That's the only problem, is that if I did make it about something I never lose interest in, it needs to be low stakes, is the thing. The first one needs to be low stakes. Like, I really want to make a video essay about Chulip, but I can't make it the first one because I know that I'd fuck it up. I know that it would be bad. I gotta ease my way into it. That's like my number one idea, is I really want to make a video about Chulip. Because I love that game. I hate that game, but I love that game. And I feel like I can make a really good video about it. But it can't be the first one. Because it would suck. I gotta work my way up to that. Make it about Deadlock? No, that's going to be one of the audio diaries. That's going on the vlog channel. I already have an idea for that. I can't do a structured video essay about that. No, don't do that. Don't do that, Bedman. That's not a good idea. You must go now? Alright. Good night, Grinner. I hope you enjoyed the stream up until now. I hope you had a good time. Thanks for watching. You're not sleeping, you've got to work? I mean, you can have a good night of work. Your night can be good and productive of work, you know? I don't know. I think my big problem is that, like, I get very in my head about a lot of things. And scripting, writing a script that I then have to read is, like, so far outside my... It's, like, so far outside my realm of experience. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. Also, this was a while ago, but do I really have a video essayist voice? I don't know. Do I? I don't know. I don't like my voice. Really don't like it. I'm not... I don't know. I'm very self-conscious about it now. I really don't like my voice. It's bad. Stop it. Is that a, did you get a bingo yet? Does that count? You're close to getting a bingo? I hope this is real, by the way. I hope you're not actually fucking with me. I hope you do have a legitimate, like, bingo square lined up. You better not be lying. You better not be funning. You better not be fibbing. I don't know. I don't think that I don't want to be a video essayist. I don't know if I've got it in me, but my dad says that about me all the time. I'm just now thinking about this. Every single time I talk to my dad about like a piece of media that we've both experienced, like every single time I give my thoughts on like a movie or something that my dad has also seen, he's always like, wow, you should be a reviewer. Why don't you write reviews for things? You're like really good at this. I never thought about it like that. You make really good points. You should make you. I feel like you could be a really good reviewer. I don't know. That's not what I said. I didn't say that. You're waiting for the video essays? Are you, Yak? Are you really? You can't joke about that. You gotta be serious. I don't think you are. Oh god, what is this? Oh yeah, yeah, you've posted this before. First essay on Deadlock? No, I have an unscripted rant scripted about Deadlock. I think that's maybe the reason why I prefer to do unscripted content, is because it gives me sort of like a barrier. If I make scripted content, then everybody can call me out as being a dumbass. If it's unscripted, then it doesn't matter. But also, I've been watching more scripted content to do research on like what I should make. Most scripted content fucking sucks. Most of the scripted content I've watched is kind of bad. I'm not saying I could do any better because I haven't actually done anything. I just say that I can do things. I don't actually do them. But like, I know I do have to be the change I want to see. I do have to be the change I want to see. It's mostly AI now. I avoid all that. I don't see any of that shit. Is it? I wouldn't know. You want a game as the Lash? Yeah, because you played solo. What I've gathered from Picture is that when you play solo, it's way easier than when you play as a group. Which tracks. That makes sense. I don't know. I gotta like... I don't know if I have the passion. This is the best song on the album, by the way. I don't know if I got the passion. I don't know if I have the passion to be a video essayist. I think I could do it, but I don't know if I really want to. I don't know if I want to be a VTuber either. I never wanted to be a VTuber, seriously. It was supposed to be a joke. It wasn't supposed to be serious. Start shading? No, never. Never. I mean it. I didn't, I'm a VTuber by happenstance, by circumstance. I never wanted this to be like the thing that I'm known for. But it's like my main thing that I do now. I need to transcend. I don't know. Mainly because of this part. This part fucking rules. No, I'm not gonna graduate. I'm surprised you even know that term, Yak. That's like a very revealing phrase For you to say graduation, that like clue, you know more than you let on. You know more than you let on. You watch a lot of slop? Okay. That's a very revealing phrase. This part too. I don't know. I love the contrast between the name of the song Sleep Well and like the actual song is like super ominous and like I don't know, it fills you with kind of like a sense of inevitable dread. It just keeps spiraling and kind of like it feels like an anxiety attack. It's such a good song. Yeah, and then it ends like this. You're familiar with the Nijisanjis and the Bishojos? I see. I sleep to rain sounds. I have the rain noise playing when I go to bed. But I'm not graduating. I'm never gonna graduate. That's my plan. That's my secret plan. I'm gonna be like a cockroach. That's how I'm gonna succeed as a VTuber. I'm gonna survive everybody. I'm gonna outlast everybody. I'm never gonna give this shit up. All the other VTubers are gonna come and go. They're gonna rise up, they're gonna do their shit, and then they're gonna fade away into the sunset. They're gonna give up. I'm never gonna give up. I'm in it for the long haul. I'm here for the long haul, whether you like it or not. I don't know. I'm like, you slop to slop? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying, to be honest. I find myself like I'm trying to reduce my media consumption and just like my general consumption of I'm trying to reduce the amount of noise in my brain. I feel like it's kind of happening naturally. Like a lot of the time when I'm watching something or listening to something, even if it's something I enjoy, I feel like I have to pause it just to like let my own thoughts play out. I want to exist more in the present moment and not be distracted. And I feel like I'm kind of achieving that very slowly. I do hate that phrase, but it is also accurate to what I do a lot of the time. I do hate that phrase. I mean, I don't like it in the sense that I don't want it to be true, but a lot of the time it is true, if that makes any sense. I don't want to just be mindlessly consuming media, but I do in fact do that. You need to pass away into slumber? Is it mindless? Sometimes. Sometimes it is. I've been trying to use the word engage. I don't want to consume, I want to engage. I want to experience. I want to experience things. I don't just want to consume them. Well, see, that's not media consumption. That's media engagement. I'm engaged in those games. I have a lot of thoughts about those games. That's kind of what I do. I don't just mindlessly consume things on the stream. I very thoughtfully engage with them. At least I hope to. I hope to meaningfully engage with them. You don't know if you quite get it? I just don't like the term. I don't like the terms content, and I don't like the terms consume or consumption because they feel very like dismissive. You know? Like I don't like I like content is produced so that you can consume it and you don't like it's just meant to like fill time until you die. You know? Like I consume content in the same way that I consume like a spicy chicken sandwich from McDonald's. It's just a thing in front of me that I put into my body. And I don't really think about it beyond that, you know? Yeah, I don't like them when they're used together. Content is just a thing that exists to chew up time. So I try to use those terms tactically. I don't want to just like apply them to everything because I think they have a very specific meaning. Words should have specific meanings, and I feel like those words have specific meanings, so I try to use them appropriately. You have a question? What is it? What's your question? I don't know. I don't want to just I don't want to just produce content. I feel like I do that. I feel like I do produce a lot of content that you can just consume, but I want to do something a little bit more meaningful than that. I feel like I hope that the streams are a little bit more nourishing than that, but they might not be. When you go full blind and are not able to see anymore, like see the stream, I mean, is that gonna happen? Are you trying to tell me that that's like imminent? I don't know what you mean. No comment. I mean, I don't know, bed. Like, that would be unfortunate, but I don't know. If you're not upset, then I'm not upset. I guess that's my answer. I feel like I don't even really. I feel like I shouldn't even really have an opinion on that. I think that's more up to you than it is up to me. It feels, I don't know, it feels wrong for me to even have an opinion on that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm doing the opposite. I'm dismissing myself. I'm saying you shouldn't give a fuck about what I think. Why do you care about what I think? It doesn't matter what I think. All right. I am alking it right now. All right. I'm not starting the shading right now. I'm not gonna do that. All right. All right. I think the stream is over now. Now I think the stream is over. I think that's about all I got. I don't know. I might stream Deadlock one day. Depending on if the squad is down. If the squad is down, I might end up doing it. That'll be the final. That'll be when Deadlock actually ruins my life for real. Mute your comms. I can't do that. That's what I'm saying. You gotta be. You have to be on your best behavior. I gotta be on my best behavior, and I don't know if I'm ready to do that. I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I don't know. I did it again. I went. It's been 5 hours. I went way too long again. I went way overboard again. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. I'm trying real hard. It might not seem like much. It might not seem like much. But it's much to me. It's a lot to me. All right, I think I'm way past my expiration date. I'm way past my best buy date. You gotta I'm all moldy. You gotta throw me in the bin. You gotta get rid of me. Anyway, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all had a good time. I will be back tomorrow. Doing something. Something will happen tomorrow, probably, maybe. If you're lucky. If you're lucky, maybe something will happen. And if you're unlucky, doom. Death. Darkness. Violence and chaos. But I don't think that will happen. I have a feeling that's not what's going to happen. Anyway, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all had a good time. And I will see you in the next one. Peace.